today. I hope. I'm just gonna go right into it. I think Barlow will be joining us a little later, but the real question is, I should not get jump scared because of my preparations from last time. Like, objectively speaking.
Howard, simply become jump scared.
It should be fine. I always have it in my game. Nice.
No.
We're in there.
Sad music jump scare.
Have you ever been sad?
Do you remember?
Do you remember
talking?
Angel
It was
Store?
her.
I have to go bribe Gumshoe with Edgeworth's resignation note to let me into Gant's office, but then she showed up, and I guess we're probably talking about SO9 some more, so let's go do that.
I think it was me, right?
Yeah.
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget.
It took me a week to talk to you. Sorry about that. Mobby.
We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy.
That's a normal thing to say.
Poor old Jake Marshall, though. Must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Whoa, it's Barlow.
Yo, yo, yo.
It's me. I finally got my ass out of bed.
Welcome.
Welcome to Lawyers.
Welcome to Lawyers. Welcome to Lana Sky.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course they were led by that legendary duo.
I feel like I've seen this 80 times. Lana and Chief Gant! I've seen this flashback 80 times!
Oh, the stream hates
We spent
me
good
now.
money on that CG.
There's no way I don't remember it. It's been a week.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened.
The gravy.
Whoa.
After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much of an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred in the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. I have a sneeze.
Well, that's okay, but Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
The sneeze is being withheld for now. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Sneeze arc. Huh? That's...
Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She was being used? Well, hold up, we don't have time to talk about that. We have to go down the list. We'll get back to that.
Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
Oh, show it to me. Yeah!
Yeah, let's go.
Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They were always posed exactly like that. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
I cannot tell her eye color. His magnetism?
I think it's hazel. Now I'm not so sure. By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Incredible evidence in red. You mean...
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence.
Back then, everyone looked up to Alana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Ah! Oh, why did that happen? Really?
It hadn't loaded that sprite yet.
It didn't know what that was.
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked, and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock.
Yeah, how would he have ever recovered from being a cowboy?
That's what made it all the more infuriating.
Which, as a reminder, I believe ran in the family based on the picture of the victim, also wearing a cowboy hat. Miss Star.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her.
I'll never be able to forgive your rice hat that I've only just now started looking at because I was talking about cowboy hats.
Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Well, we all got problems, but Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
We're thinking about that.
The slow fade out.
I was thinking really hard about saying Chief. Is that a hot dog necklace? That is a hot dog necklace. What the fuck? I was looking at it and I just thought Red Robin and I moved on as if that made sense.
Red Robin?
I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. And then my brain just kept going.
Red Robin?
I didn't talk about it.
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What?
What?
You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, no, I don't know this. He's got to be the culprit. He's just like being straight up evil.
That must have been his goal all along.
And there's no other character unless it's Mike Meekins. But how could he control Lana?
I don't know, but one thing's for sure.
Which would be impressive, by the way.
Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change.
At last. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
You know, you gave me a shitty fucking examination that one time. So see ya! I'm going back to Gumshoe. This is where I wanted to go the whole time. I had to bribe him with a resignation note to have me break into the organ room.
Doo boop a doo. Oh, you're back.
You're still here?
I've always been here. I gotta make 150 copies of these files.
Oh, that's a lot of coffee. Yep.
Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
What? You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ. Yeah, I didn't know what he was
I meant
talking
both DJs. I'm a DJ on the side in the midnight club. And you know what? I gotta admire your persistency, but no means no. No way. I'm not letting you to the chief's office. Period.
What if I let you play a sick track?
Oh, I like this one. This is my favorite track. Do-do-do-do. It'll be my neck on the line.
Wait, was that set? Well, that office is the last crime scene in the SO9 incident. I have to take a look in there. There's got to be something we could do to make the detective change his mind. I know just the thing.
I'm laughing. I'm the wall.
It's very funny,
No,
but check out the shit Edgeworth Road.
What kind of shit is this? What fucking crumpled up shit is this? What's this crumpled piece of... Oh, fuck. Wait, oh no. Oh, no, no way. Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious.
Is he ever not serious?
I can't believe they've pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
Oh, man, when I first met him, I thought he was cold as ice, too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we just betrayed him.
I should read. I should see if I can read that note. Actually, detective. Like if I use the Nintendo DS.
Hold on, I had to shift 3 portraits.
No, that's okay.
That's it. I made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card.
we can't do that if someone found out. They wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Now look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. They're all friends with Mr. Edgeworth. I run 2 jobs. Depending on how this case turns out, I'm already probably good as terminated.
That's okay. I remember you in the sequel. What? You're safe.
Oh shit! I got plot armor. Oh, so
Yeah,
let
nice.
me do this.
I
then.
played it.
For Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Do it.
You're fine. Yeah. All right, detective. Thank you.
Oh, thank God. Thank God for foretelling.
Oh no! I gave up the note. Give me the gumshoe. No, I cannot investigate it.
You.
That's it. I will just investigate Gumshoe's face instead.
It's my ID. I was in the square. Police department.
Oh, what's that say?
Blurred text.
Hold up. Oh, I'm bad at rotating. Everyone examine. Oh, fuck this. It's not happening.
Police department.
Get out of here. I'm breaking into a man's house.
Have fun.
With his pipe organ. He's just like, I've come home! Welcome back! Are you breaking into my home? Here goes, Mr. Wright. Oh no, the alarm. Oh wait, no, that's just the door opening. Never mind. Dude, I'm waiting for him to jump scare me.
buddy.
We're in! If anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner. What?
No, if that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. No.
Ah!
Oh. A body was discovered.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
Ah! Detective Gumshoe!
That's right.
What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came to.
If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card?
There was no point.
Crushed and rendered unusable. He's gonna need that later, Phoenix. He's gonna need that.
Don't do that to my card. What the fuck, Phoenix, right?
What? Mr. Wright, what the fuck?
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. It's a golden opportunity. I mean, besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. But not if we're lucky. Now, come on. Let's go see what we can find out.
I got a bad feeling about this. Almost like my favorite movie.
You ruined my ID. My only ID.
It's fine. You didn't like my badge. That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's? Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. It's weird it was still there. On that day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is an entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
And practicing his organ as well. That's a strange
Yes,
reason
it's a
to leave it
twofold.
there.
It's like my disc jockey mentioned, because he leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I forgot about this line.
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah,
that,
he was pretty drunk.
Yeah, that dude was going swimming.
Oh yeah, he was swimming on
I
land.
see.
You see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady on Mondays, who's here each morning.
I'm glad Mondays.
I had to.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. But let's keep talking first.
Uh-oh, can I ask you something?
We're over here now.
Sure.
Why are we over here? Because we came to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Your
Why do
only
you
reason.
ask?
You don't. No, you don't think. You wouldn't be. No. Nah, no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy.
Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you, don't worry about it, it's supposed to stop bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that.
Sorry. This guy's trying to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering
Mikey
you?
got-
You two don't think Chief Ann might be a sussy, don't you?
Well, what? Okay, Gumshoe, but yeah, yes.
A suspect.
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him? Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. I am literally out of suspects, and you are being a little sus. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet.
Oh, there you go, ignoring me again.
Yep. Well, I guess I am ignoring you. Bye.
Don't you?
Wow. Wow, breaking my ID card,
Hold up.
ignoring me.
We're checking this shit out.
Oh, we're good. The Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the Criminal Affairs Department.
Oh, Gant's on the organ again.
Oh, good
That's
old
on the
Gant.
2nd floor, and this is the 15th floor at an entirely different building. Oh my god.
When a detective screws up, the chief calls him to his office. It makes him listen to the organ for hours.
What?
It gives him permanent hearing damage.
What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul. I love listening to the organ for hours.
I love feeling it vibrate throughout my bones.
Well, after that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears.
So it's
Take
an
offense to this.
instrument of punishment, literally. Yeah, he's... But aren't the Chief's ears affected?
I don't know, maybe that's what he never listens to anyone anyway.
That's beside the point. Is that why that's why he stares? Because he's like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Who put a safe here? It's a normal thing. This is a safe, isn't it?
Steve, that word is ripe with intrigue.
Okay, if you say so. It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Nintendo DS.
7-digit number. I think I might just know what it is. Do I? That's...
Do you know what it is?
that's... I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday. It's...
What? Bow.
Nintendo DS.
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
Input code.
Yeah, no, the only code I can think of is we don't know who 777777777 is.
Me.
Because that was 7 sevens, because that's Barlow's favorite number. And that was someone high in authority, and there's no one else in this case.
What a shitty code.
All in. You fucking idiot!
Code confirmed. Access granted. Have a nice day.
Why did you... Bingo. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal?
777777. The final ID card number on that record. What? The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
Oh, you mean... 777777, that ID number?
I think you're 1 7 shy this time. This could only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number. Say, anyone care to look inside? Yeah, Gumshoe, I need you to Scooch over, please.
No.
Yeah.
Give me my ID card back. Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Oh, yeah, let's rob him. Look, it's a
Shot from a broken cup?
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? It's maybe the piece of evidence that I have broken in my pocket somehow. There's something else in here too. What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. With a hand. This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the
With a
design?
handprint on it? I don't think so.
No. Well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? Is that all that was in the safe? Apparently so. It's empty now.
Piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shot from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove that they have something to do with the case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. Like he's not a lawyer. Relevancy. Sure. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident? Well, I definitely know one of them. Come on, there's gotta be something we could show the detective. Well, the vase is the other part for sure. I don't know what's up with the cloth. Unless we can match it too. Well, it's probably not cowboy. Who knows? Whatever. Vase first. Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shots had an SL9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found?
Hey, you mean this one that was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Oh, now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Assemble fragments. Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Oh, go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do on the Nintendo DS.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue and a Nintendo DS. If I could piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes. I don't have to start from the beginning again, right? Okay.
As a
That'd
kid,
be
I
really
needed
crappy.
glue for my Nintendo DS once.
Yeah.
Damn.
Did you like knock the
Huh?
screen off? Oh, that was the wrong button.
Was it the hinge?
It was the hinge.
Ah, yeah.
It was always
Whoa.
the hinge.
Frickin' hinge.
Whoa! There! It fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. That... In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. But...
Hey guys, get a load of this.
what is it?
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
Is it? There's a reddish light on it. A reddish line. That's blood! Ah!
I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
Well, probably not for a good reason. I have no idea about the cloth right now, so I'm gonna keep looking around the room.
I'm
And
sad.
I'll see if I could find anything else. Like, dude's got a knife. With a knife. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons?
Oh yeah, sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations.
First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? What?
Yeah.
You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes.
Emma
You
commits
don't have
tax
any
fraud.
taxes to pay.
Ah, be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief might be hiding in this armor as we speak.
I don't think he'd fit in there. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
No, cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be.
On his pipe organ. Hello, it is me in the armor. Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk! Speaking of that, when we were here earlier...
Oh, it's you two.
Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading in his desk. That was a useful flashback. I did not remember that. I wonder what he was reading.
This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence?
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Hey, look at that case name!
Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing
I
here.
don't know, seems very relevant. Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
I said I wonder what...
No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long.
Yeah, that's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence for this case.
A half-size list of evidence. Edgeworth did say something.
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
Oh, fuck. What would the other half of the list be doing here? I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case! It appears so. Give me the
Evidence
list.
list 2.
Maybe random handprint cloth will be mentioned on that? Apparently I have more to look at on the desk though, so I will do that. Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk again! We found this inside the drawer. A list of evidence from the SO9 incident. Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of that list. What would this list be doing here? We better look a little more into that list. I'm glad it made me look at the desk again for that.
Probably look at the other side.
Look at
of
the
room.
window. Apparently.
Oh.
You can see pretty far from 15 stories up. If you were to drop that suit of armor from here...
No. At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window. I'm changing the subject.
I'd love... Drop the armor, Mr. Wright.
No.
Really? Why didn't he?
They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
Oh. Stained glass or not, it's a huge window.
He actually changed the topic.
The floor has a thing?
Incredible.
This mark looks like some kind of flower.
Where it is, it's designed after the insignia on the prosecutor's badge.
Prosecutor's badge?
Yeah, like the one hanging from your collar since you're a
What?
prosecutor.
They have badges too?
Design's supposed to portray the severity of the punishment system.
He's so offended. Now that you mention it, it does look all pointy and kind of painful. But Mr. Edgeworth never wears a badge.
Oh, that's because he's a sharp dresser. A badge like that wouldn't go too well with his outfit.
So sharp dressers don't need to wear badges?
I guess everyone just kinda lets it slide.
I don't see how that's supposed to signify severe punishment. Speaking of slide,
Wide to the left.
welcome to the other
Lana's
side.
desk.
This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy. I've said her name differently all of a sudden. Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner. There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean.
No.
Does Lana ever come back here?
Nah. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of the partnership. They were the stuff legends are made of.
Does he keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime?
Dun dun
Dun dun dun. Show me the photo again. I think I had this in my evidence. This was taken on that day 2 years ago. The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma.
After receiving the award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Then went along with Chief Gant to question Doc. I bet he never knew he'd be dead, well, just a few hours later.
Gee, you think? Yo, check out these boxes. These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf. Hey! This is when Lana and I went to that theme park.
Damn.
Those look like plates.
Oh, I think it's the picture on the farther left.
It probably.
Oh,
allows you
that's
to-
the same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Look at that giant window. Makes you wanna Gumshoe.
What?
Gumshoe. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside.
Like the
right
suit of
now,
armor!
so-
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go. Take the suit of armor.
This is the 15th floor.
I didn't know I was just saying.
Saying what? Oh, whoops.
Ever since making Detective, I always dreamed about doing something like that.
Okay, it's okay if
Jumping
he
out a
does it,
window.
just not if the suit of armor does it. Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams. So long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired. Oh no! Don't say that!
What the fuck? That's dark.
Let me read that list of evidence.
Straight up look like you're in a church, dude.
What's going on in this list of evidence? There's something about a handprint. Okay, this isn't helping me very much. I was expecting to, like, be able to read it, actually.
Maybe flip it around.
Da 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 da. What the fuck?
Wow.
Yo, check that shit out. I wonder where this is. Looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here. What is it? Did you find something? I can't make it out. I better keep quiet about it for now. Huh? No, it's nothing. Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright? I better not forget about this picture and not tell Emma about whatever the fuck this is. Well, I am still stumped on the other thing. I feel like I have to show the gumshoe. Do you have a fucking...
Hey.
Would you like a hint?
No, it's not. I don't think it's bad. Would I like a hint? Sure.
Yeah. I don't think you need to link it directly to SL9.
I just have to make him happy.
Sure.
Oh, do you think if I show him the fingerprinting set, he'd be like, yo, let's look at it?
Yo, let's fingerprint it.
Oh, wait. I was like, where'd he go?
There I am. Detective.
I didn't think... I wanted to fingerprint it, but I didn't think he'd be down for shits and giggles. Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look
You know
at
who you're
this.
talking to?
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take
He
some
did-
fingerprints?
He did just want to jump out a window. So... That's a great idea, Detective!
All right, go to town. Sheesh.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
Oh. It's not your fingerprints we want to take. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Oh, wait, where's your sense of humor?
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then, once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times how the Nintendo DS works. Alright, let's get this over with.
Nintendo DS.
Welcome to... Wait, how do I do this again?
Nintendo DS. You gotta blow into your computer. Blow into your mic, free money.
The enter key ain't doing shit.
I think you have to hover
Oh.
We
over.
gotta pick a print first.
Oh. Okay, whatever.
Now blow into your mic.
I gotta get more shit on the screen. Okay.
Did that
Fine.
actually work?
No.
Oh.
I gave it my best shot. That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. New finger discovered.
Print name finger.
Finger name me.
Oh, I love the Nintendo DS, dude. I
Dude,
love like
it's
the
great.
cycling. Oh shit.
Oh, that's messy. I gave it my best shot. That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. Flip me off. Unfortunately,
Kinda
what I didn't know is that it was the pinky, and I'm going to do this 5 times.
No, they would never make you do that. Absolutely never.
I would make it. I would make them do that.
That's looking good, but apparently I did not get enough. I like around the edges. I don't know.
I like how you can like see the edges.
What?
Like it's.
You're not. That ain't fingerprinty enough for you.
Got a fingerprint of more like one of your
There you go.
photos.
Let's take a gander. Is this the same?
No.
Oh. Oh yeah, you were in that room. Welcome to being on a cloth.
That's cool. That's so cool.
Hey, guess what? How could this be? She was in the room. This actually makes sense. She was attacked by the guy, wasn't she? Wasn't that the whole thing?
I think so.
What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? I was attacked by the guy! Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? It seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Hey, Phoenix, over here.
What?
Over here.
Over here. What's going on over here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe?
I guess them being in the safe is actually mega sus. Don't ask me! I'll just keep this information from Emma for now. Seems like a bad play, but whatever.
Alright, here. Maybe you should hold on to this.
It's a cloth. Oh, well,
Well-
hello, we're back from not a private conversation.
That's my instant transmission, pal. Was I any help?
Of course! Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence.
Now that's not very kind, is it?
Fuck.
In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless.
Yeah,
Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Ah!
Oh shit, you can't.
Wait, you're not even playing the organ, he's just playing the bass line. We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in science. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole.
Oh.
Just then I thought of a certain detective.
Do you mean me, sir?
I had a vision of
Oh,
someone
man.
throwing my armor out the fucking window.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Don't look at me, sir. Don't look at me, sir.
Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
Plot armor!
Yeah, well, because someone crumpled it.
Wait, he has plot armor! We have to give it back!
But, sir...
Now get out!
Yes, sir.
Push him out the window!
ID
We'll be on our
card.
way too then.
Wait! You, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Me, sir? Why is your ID card in shambles? He did destroy it! Oh no.
I'd like a word with you.
But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. Oh, what?
You with the spiky hair. You're free to go.
Oh, well, nothing good is happening. Mr. Wright! I'm gonna have to listen to the organ for 8 hours!
Dude. Oh, look, pal. If
You
I
hear it
told you
muffled
once.
from like outside.
If I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits, and now you cost me my ID badge, and now I'm fired, and now I'm upset.
Well, now you have plot armor, you'll be fine.
No, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. You had a DJ nightclub.
I do, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. Why is she kept eerily silent about all this time?
Hey, anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again.
No,
Mr.
you're gonna listen to the
Getting
organ!
It's fine. I have earplugs.
Oh, okay.
Later, pal.
Oh, bye.
You can't afford those.
He's right. Oh no, it was a bluff.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Oh no, it's just me all alone. I feel like I'm not even solving the trial of fucking...
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
Like, whatever the fuck happened in the prosecutor's parking lot, like, really doesn't matter, it feels like. Because all the evidence I got is about SL9 now.
Maybe it does matter.
It's like, oh, and Lana also maybe stabbed a guy, but we're not talking about that. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. True.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important.
Maybe I'm gonna eat shit, but...
Something I told you right at the beginning.
No, I don't fucking remember. I'm about to eat shit.
I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Maybe we should just stab the corpse in the parking lot.
It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. I don't know why I can't speak today. Thick-headed is the term I believe he used.
Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Let's go. Tell me shit.
Mama Hopper now gets to talk words in
I have to admit,
info
I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there's no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so, because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it. It is organ. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of?
Is this guy in the back listening?
The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
Well, good news. He's number one on the list. Well, Miss Guy? Goodbye.
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know?
Oh, maybe he's... Okay, I have some ideas. But I'll let it play out.
We were partners until 2 years ago. I respect him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, those are serious offenses.
Why is it that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant.
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
Whoa, you're showing evidence that Chief can't falsify
Yeah,
evidence.
falsified? Well, hold up. Oh, Well, he had the vase, so... eh. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SO9 incident.
Hi.
The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? It's the organ, I'm telling you.
Touche, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders.
No, I imagine it's more of, hey, do what I say or I'm gonna kill your fucking sister.
Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Now, Mr. Wright, you can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that.
Oh, true.
3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
The murder of Detective Goodman.
Perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate.
Let's keep going.
Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body.
Okay.
You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Okay. So it likely she saw a body. Already dead man. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes. You were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken. And I discovered that murder weapon while investigating the body.
The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
The knife from the SO9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. When did I get that knife? Did Gant bring it in?
Yeah, Gant brought it in.
Yeah, Gant brought it in.
Interesting play.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife?
Edgeworth's knife.
That's right.
Oh, and then she hid the knife in the muffler
Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
That is the reason for the bandage on your right hand?
Yeah, let me put it up like that.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, it seems I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Miss Starr, huh? Unlucky. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? Let's find out.
A lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So, you hid Dark's knife?
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and asked her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident. About Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
Jake Marshall.
To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered.
He's about to do it again.
I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
The lead detective is dead. Time to get some shit. Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. Except, he stole Goodman's ID card before he died. So he planned it, got a call that said, yo, the detective is dead. He said, and did it anyway.
He just like found it.
He's like,
He had already stolen the ID card,
Oh.
Oh, okay.
but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room.
Okay, the game is smart enough to be like, shut the fuck up.
The game knows.
He's like, stop this.
Free money.
I know you.
After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
He said, I went in Rome. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room? My tongue is like really dry.
Get some water, you bitch.
Oh,
I'm afraid that's
The
all I
water.
can tell you.
no, I'll wait. I feel like this investigation's probably almost over. But Lana,
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now, please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything.
Oh.
Detective Goodman's real murderer. Probably, you know. The one went
They
down
sure
at the
dark did
chief's
it.
office 2 years ago. I will, in fact, do it. That's a good time to get water. There's one thing in this case that I'm like sus on, but it's not from like any evidence in my pocket. It's from a complete like meta writing standpoint. And I'm
Oh.
waiting for it to somehow be brought up again because it was brought up so randomly.
Oh, I think I might know what it is.
And
I'm a little unsure myself.
because in like the first trial they're just like, oh, the Phoenix, you could show this because of evidence law, and it's this, and Edward says yes, and it's also this, and then it's never
It's
come up
also
again.
this.
But I don't remember what it is, and I'm a little afraid about that. But like,
I think you'll be fine.
they brought that shit up.
They
I
won't
just
do it again.
don't remember what it was. So hopefully, if it comes up, they'll flashback that for me.
Water time.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I think I just activated. Yeah, we'll stay on this screen real quick.
February 25th.
Think real hard about that defendant lobby. I'll be back in like a minute.
Wait,
Bam.
it's almost Christmas. It's 2 months after Christmas, Llama. Wow.
Wow. Christmas. Just 2 months away.
I'm so excited right now.
Just 10 months away.
It's 10 months away.
I am so happy about this information.
Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Just 10 months.
Can you believe it, guys? Turnabout goodbyes. Just a week away.
Wow.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Everyone say, that was some good water.
That was some good water.
That's some good water.
Yum.
Yum.
Did you actually have water?
Yeah, I got some water.
Alright, I'm making sure.
This is the defendant lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be besides jail? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something has been happening behind the scenes. Oh, it's Edward.
Oh, okay, it's me.
Hey.
Yeah, something has
Edgeworth.
happened behind the scenes.
I had no idea who it was.
Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of this 777777 ID number is, that is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, jump scare.
Looks like I'm not the only one who figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to who you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it!
I figured you would definitely say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Edgeworth has been like, yo, I'm solving things. And
I solved the case 5 minutes ago.
And if we both prove that Gant was the ID number, then immediately we will find Lana guilty, because that was the only reason she wasn't found guilty yesterday. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
Truth?
Everything goes back to the SO9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it.
Damn, we've bribed him with intel.
See you in court.
He said, don't you want to hear the gossip, Edgeworth?
I do want to hear the gossip. God damn it, you got me.
This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Yay. Holy shit, I wonder if the guy hit an organ the other day? Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
I just heard no.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is where the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant? Hello.
Hello, everybody. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Aji, been back to the pool yet?
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
This man loves swimming and organs, and maybe murder.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Are you loading, or are you... No.
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
This is probably gonna just suck for us. Immensely.
Oh no. What's all this about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Okay, guilty. Next. Huh?
I confess to all charges against me.
Blunder. That's a thumbs down.
On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
Well, this is just not good for us. No, Lana! Holy shit, I can't believe that why did were you here for 3 days for this? Objection! You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your service.
My paycheck! But Lana!
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney.
Well, this is a fine pickle.
The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but if it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence, I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. Who's gonna jump in at the last second? If you just could, whatever, just do it, whatever. This court finds the defendant.
Oh, I know who that is this time.
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has not proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt, and therefore, this is a weak W. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature, and I would be dissatisfied.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. Well, why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut,
I'm smug Simon Court. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes.
Oh, Edgeworth is just on him.
Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye.
Miss Emma Skye.
I request the court hears her testimony.
Hold it. Oh, you. Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
Objection. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
I guess Emma knew the phone call. That's how you.
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
I have an 8-hour symphony in the works.
I listen to classical all the time. Now, Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
It's impressive that Emma's just here at all. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. No.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dock of the Joe Dock killings.
Great name.
Is this correct? Did I know?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember, this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Dude, he's on my side.
Well, okay then.
He sure gave in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
No. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Very dramatic. Well done, Phoenix. No.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Leo Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
Excellent answer. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Down. Yeah, press it all, whatever. Hold it! 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes. She was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister. She was the best detective ever. Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. In fact, I have a picture for that. Okay.
Never mind, we don't need a picture, Your Honor, because I believe they share the same office. These statements are not relevant.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk. And dream about playing that organ that was there the whole time, even when they shared it. She probably hated it. I wanted to play it that day too.
Well, the police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. And that man came in. Hold it. A man? Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer.
It was serial. He was brought in for questioning on that day of the ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled to the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in quite a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Tell me more. Hold it. What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
I almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Here's the picture. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assumed that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. I don't clearly remember what happened then. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Can you tell us about that? I think that's the next statement. Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark just then. The lights went out. The lights? It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you should have been able to see anything, right? Right, but just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I see. I don't have the judge's voice in me. I told it to... I'm everyone. 1 second.
Everyone's the judge.
I told the
We're all the
detective about
judge.
what I saw then. The detective? Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman. The victim. I will hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago? Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
You told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. That's interesting. A picture. Yes, I think she's mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? I will continue. Why not? This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
Objection. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Yes, Your Honor.
Well.
It's a good thing that I hid this from you for funsies so I could say you're wrong later. This is the right one, right?
Yeah.
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 I didn't get Edgeworth's, okay. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. Fuck you. And yet you wouldn't insist on denying its existence?
Right, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not the bad guy here, right? I'm literally helping you.
Hard shot.
All I'm saying is that to the prosecutor for that case, I was not handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for the SO9 incident? Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over. Turn it... Ah! What's this?
It's a picture. Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Holy shit. Why is it sideways?
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this, right? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Yes, only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh?
These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What?
Holy shit, Edgeworth got owned again. I can't believe it.
Order, order! But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. He ran out of paper, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh, he solved something I haven't. I hate it when he does this. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor!
Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Oh, shit.
Yes, that's quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth?
It's possible. Let's see.
Nice.
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask?
Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
What?
Thing.
How is this possibly related? That's that thing! That thing was dancing in the evidence room!
Clearly, this
what the
act of
fuck?
vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper. Great.
Blue Badger.
Very well. Witness, will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this phone.
Emma's picture.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Well, that was quick.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about the murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Just for fun.
For shits and giggles.
Yeah. No, it wasn't.
Did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? Oh, well, great transition.
That was a good transition.
So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue? No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lighting was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
You mean you didn't see the actual murder took place? No, I'm sorry. What?
Objection. That flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Nice. Anyway, this picture. That's exactly what I saw in that instant. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, this is the exact scene. It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives?
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No, of course not. I better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh, well... That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Phoenix. What do you know that I don't? Okay, I had to study.
He's a genius.
He has solved
I'm
something.
stupid.
He has solved something I have not. This picture shows exactly what I saw in the instant. The only thing I can think of is that if since we're prodding on the word exactly, that knife isn't very knife-shaped. It's more rectangle.
I'd say you're kind of related, but it's something I think a bit more simpler.
Time to look at my shit.
Examine the court record.
Where's his cowboy hat? It's not. Where's his cowboy hat? Tell me that right now.
No, it's not.
Okay,
It's not.
just get that idea out of my head. I actually don't really know here.
You need a hint frame.
The broken tip was found in the victim's body. I mean... Let me look at my other stuff. That's the only thing I can think of right now, though. God, in what way is this thing gonna tie in eventually? That screwdriver's just in my evidence. We're not implying that that's a screwdriver, right? Like, that's a leap. Yeah, all I got is that the knife isn't pointy enough. Is that right?
You're warm.
You're close.
Is it? Oh, it's the. That thing's not pointy either, and it's not in the current thing. I'm going with it. I'm wrong. Worth a shot. No. No. Eat shit, Mr. Right.
You, Mr. Right. Your pussy stinks.
You do not have drip nor riz, Mr. Wright.
It's definitely. It's something there. Because
Continue looking through your evidence.
I have a lot of shit here. Where's the details about the SL9 case? Do I have details on the SL9 case? Joe Dark, is there gonna be like, is there a... No, I'm looking for looking for details on how Neil Marshall died. Oh, stabbed in the back, died from a punctured heart and lung. Well, this doesn't look very backstabby.
You got it.
Nice.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday. Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? So it's him not being stabbed in the back, or it's the hand covering his chest. So I'm gonna say the hand. Makes more sense to present. Oh, it's not looking good. I think it's this part here. No,
I love when you're very not sure of yourself, Mr. Wright.
That's because the drawing stinks. Oh no. No!
The act of making an innocent girl cry should warrant the death.
I know what it is, you asshole! I just don't know what to point it at! He wasn't stabbed in the right place!
I better take another look at that autopsy report.
What am I supposed to point at?
If you look at the autopsy report.
I can't!
You move too fast, Mr. Wright. Now you will fucking die.
He was stabbed in the back. There was a piece of knife stabbed in his chest. His heart and his lung was punctured. I pointed at his chest. For the...
You just try the knife.
For all that shit. I'm being wrong. Yeah, okay. It all means the same thing. There shouldn't have been a pointier case. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the...
You're mistaken.
Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. That's what I was... Oh, but okay, but it wasn't that. Okay. I'm getting robbed.
You're getting confused.
I'm right, but I'm not right for the right reasons. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. I tried presenting that. No, I tried presenting the statue. That wouldn't have worked, though. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken, too. If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body. It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
I don't know what you're talking about, right? And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
Hold up.
I prosecuted that
Hold up.
case,
You hold.
right?
No, hold up. Since I'm just getting my ass kicked a little more. Let me just not start over if I fuck up again. Okay.
Their ass is being kicked.
His ass is being kicked.
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Yeah. Okay.
Makes sense.
Ah! What's the meaning of this?
Oh my goodness gracious. Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. That's right. But what does this mean?
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. It's like typing. Sorry.
Objection. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Objection. Again. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence.
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No.
Oh my god, I can't believe Phoenix got wrong 8 times before being right. Order, order, order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him, and he was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
That's a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
And now it's the trophy. Now it's the trophy. I'm there.
There must have been another broken knife.
I'm there. What are the chances there being 2 broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? There is another one, I am right. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by simple observational error. Mr. Wright. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. I show off the picture, right? Because
Well,
this doesn't have the sword on it.
If you're trying to present the trophy with the sword, that's the only piece of evidence you have that has the trophy with the sword.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
this is a picture of the awards. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon. It was staring at me from the face.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding. That's a broken knife! As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Holy shit, I can't believe we did that picture correctly 8 hours later. Order, order, order! Muir Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would have been reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, the man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh! Holy shit, Phoenix just got... Oh, that was really funny. But the prosecutor was the one who actually died! That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Hold it.
Wait,
Oh, hold it! Wait, I remember now. I remember everything. Witness? Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please? His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back? There's... Don't stop showing me that. I knew it. That fucking thing sucks. This picture, I'm the one who drew it.
What?
What?
That's not me being Edgeworth. What? You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. What the fuck? I'm turning my head sideways. You're not seeing me do this. All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix-up and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. I will do this testimony in a second. I will be right back. Recollection of my hell. 1 sec.
Wow.
Wow.
They're going to grab more water.
They're getting more water. I should also get a soda, but also I should think about... Oh man, I gotta think about food.
Ooh.
Food is good, especially when you drink it. It tastes great. This is incorrect.
Will you get soap? Did I say soap? I meant soup.
Yes, I'll get some soap. I'll put in my... No, I was gonna make a
Do
sandwich.
not eat soap.
I will eat soap. Hey Llama, what do you think of this? Putting in the chat.
Let's see. It's gonna be so many years.
It's gonna be forever.
To that.
They gotta get past the monolith first. I don't know what they're gonna do.
It'll be good.
I think it will. I'm just like, oh, part 7. Oh.
Stream chat listening to this being like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's a hidden piece of evidence. We're forging in the background to confuse free money when they come back.
We're adding Shadowgate to their copy of the game.
It's true. Shadowgate will now be added.
I feel like I'm being slandered behind my back.
Oh shit. No, they're back.
No. Oh shit. Oh,
what is happening? Shadowgate is not on my stream.
Nothing.
Never.
No, nothing. No, it's...
It better
no
not,
Shadowgate.
Better not have been any Shadowgate when I wasn't looking.
No, of course not. Absolutely not.
There's no Shadowgate here.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger.
Oh.
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
The one that you're reading of the text load.
This is certainly most unusual. Objection.
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. You
That
made
would
me
mean
broke
he didn't even
grammar, right?
exist 2 years ago. Yes, well, the defense may now begin the cross-examination. What,
Please don't pursue this any further.
Lana? What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime.
The Blue Badger is the key to all of this.
Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. Seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Somehow.
I heard the bailiff and the meme came up. And I was
Bailiff
like,
smash his pee-pee!
Bailiff, whack her pee-pee.
When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark? Yes, at least I think it was him. You think? All I could really see were shadows.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports. Fuck.
So then you
Transition.
transition.
Whoa, congratulations.
Good for you.
Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But we've just theorized. Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person. What do you mean, you think? It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
Miss Sky was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next? Was it flashlight? No, that's what I saw. The blue badge or something. Yeah. Are you sure about this? Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here.
But, Emma, it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite very viable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. Oh fuck, I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember!
I'm scared.
Oh brother, just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? He was shaking a jig outside the room. His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all? That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
This is pointless, right? That thing could not have been possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
Objection! That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what the shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really?
Do you know, Freems?
Do they know?
Something that looks blue badgery. Just from a silhouette. The parking stub. That's not the blue badger. Oh, it could be the vase.
Could it?
Yeah, because it's like 3 prongs. If you like turned it upside down.
Oh, well, how would you turn it upside down, Free Money?
I don't know. You turned your head upside down like I just did in real life.
Well, Free Money. It's called. You have the Nintendo 3D. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, I do have the Nintendo DS. Sorry. The blue badger hadn't even been trumped up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful night 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright! Is this sitting in this very room? I guess, is all the evidence in this room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In this room, very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike. Am I just killed instantly if I show this?
I don't think you should do it.
Don't do that.
Like, I'm just shot dead.
I think Edgeworth is going to just own you, and you'll never live it down.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? I've got to show them the correct thing. God damn
Gotta
it.
use the DS.
What?
Have fun rotating.
I have waited so long
What do you
to
mean?
watch you do this. Go on. Do it.
I'm starting to notice the problem here. I need to make it look exactly like that. Oh no! Fuck E! Why is E? Why is it E?
Don't worry, you will never be punished for this.
You won't be punished for this, you're fine. Allow
Okay.
me to remind
We
the
laugh at
defense.
you every time you fuck up.
Hold up, I don't care if I won't be
Yes,
punished. I don't care. I'm acting like I am. Dude, I'm like trying to play this like Doom Builder. And so like Q's
Allow me
on
to
one side,
remind-
E's on the other. You know?
Allow me to remind the defense that you are not playing Doom Builder right now. Mr. Wright cannot match the shape the witness drew. I will not accept this claim.
I'm just, my life sucks. Maybe I should rotate it more. Come on, Mr. Wright, Nintendo DS it up. I didn't even mean to do it there. It's R. Why is it 2 buttons apart?
That's so funny.
Okay, so I need the 3 prongs. That's what I'm looking for here. That's step 1. I need the three men of... Is there a 3rd prong on this vase? There's that. Oh god, is it the bottom, like I said, or is it the back? That's the 3rd antenna. This matters. Please help me.
Why don't you find out?
No! I'm gonna be here for a year!
Let's find out, Free Money.
Because these 2 are definitely the dangly bits, right? I don't feel like it's dangly enough. It's like, I'm trying to hit... What's it look like? Does it look like anything from the other way? Well, he's got a big fucking head, so it's gotta be from this way. His head's not big enough the other way, so...
It's magical.
Oh.
Okay. This is right. No!
Oh no, Mr. Wright, what a shame, what a shame. Your entire case hinges on this angle, you
No.
ignorant sod.
Can't believe the lawyer can't do that. It's so simple.
What do you mean? These are
So
the...
simple, Mr. Wright, I figured it out 10 minutes
Is there
ago.
any way I could activate the antenna? Hold up. Maybe it's... There's nothing else that could be the third antenna here besides Dangly Boy. I mean, there's blood, but I don't think that matters here. It's silhouette.
This is great.
This is what I did last time! Oh no. Why do I have to prove it like this?
I love the Nintendo DS. I love the Nintendo DS.
Like, I get it. I understand the puzzle. I just...
Do you?
I have to make it look like his bulbous head. Is there... Oh, maybe the top is just the top of the vase? Is that bulbous enough? Why not? Check this out. No, yeah.
Mr. Wright, I have been waiting for 30 minutes here.
What are you doing?
It's the two things are the antennas. What's the top one? This wasn't it. Flip it around. Flip it around. Do it upside down. Do it from this angle. The head's not nearly bulbous enough, but... Oh wait, it could be from this way. It could be this way. Just hold it upside down. No, don't turn it though. Fuck. Go back, go back. Right? I didn't do this one last time. I did the other way around, right? This is the top.
Yeah, you did it.
This is actually the top. No, this is straight up the top. No, this is it. This is it. What do you mean?
Oh, Mr. Wright, I believe that top is a bit too tall, Mr. Wright.
The top is a bit too tall. Oh my lord.
Oh, Mr. Wright, you dumb bitch.
You're still here? One sec, can I make the... If I do this, oh, this game's trash. I'm supposed to do something like this. So it's bulbous. Yeah, it's bulbous, and that's the top. Okay.
I love this game, bro.
I see it. Fine. It's right this time. What do you mean?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you dumb
think
bitch.
no, Mr. Wright. Looks like you were a centimeter off.
No, but that was it, right? It just wasn't close enough.
Yeah, that's the idea. Now the minigame begins.
Oh no, it's that picky.
It may be pixel perfect.
Yo, I love the Nintendo DS.
This is looking pretty Blue Badger to me.
I think it is.
Yeah!
Oh, you got it. You're actually goated.
Is this a miracle or what? I showed you this vase at least 10 times.
Well, Mr. Wright, you finally did it. Congratulations.
No one could possibly do. I can't even like voice anything seriously right now.
I like that they do this angle and it's not even like the silhouette. Like, look at the top.
Yeah.
It's not even right.
the silhouette.
I can't even think about voicing right now. Holy shit. No one could possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger.
Oh, my face is gonna hurt so much from like smiling for the next like day.
No, it can't
Holy
be.
shit, he showed that jar about
Mr.
800
did it
times.
again, try.
Order! The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witness on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance for 10 hours, one question remains. What's your point, Mr. Wright?
What do you mean?
You showed me a fucking vase, right? This badger thing was actually just a jar. What's your point? That doesn't change a damn thing.
Objection, I hope! No. I'm not gonna get tricked by anything. No, not that. I'm not gonna get tricked by anything. That is past us. No matter what happens, that ain't happening.
You load, and then you have to do that fucking minigame again.
Nothing could happen to me. You see, this changes everything because there's blood on the jar.
Indeed. Very well then. Prove it, buddy.
You should have made like a save of it in a different slot. And
What's
like
different?
months from now, we come back here, and you're like, "Why'd we save here again?" You open it up, and you have to play that again.
I wouldn't forget.
What's different now that we know the
you're
witness
right.
saw this jar?
The murder weapon. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on the shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
The body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Objection! Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Wow.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? I finally figured it out. Yeah, good for you. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She says she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have to have been the impact of the man made when he was knocked into the wall? Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. The man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on. Oh. What would he have hit? Oh. I see the problem here. I see that. Ah! The suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. Yeah, no, Phoenix is not implying something good here at all.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
This is a bad play. Yes, there is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. Fuck. I don't know if I could go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Uh-oh. My phone rings at this moment. Hold up. Double mute. Dramatic.
Save copies. Oh, what's
I'm
up?
back from phone call.
Welcome
Welcome
back
back.
from phone call.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh, meanwhile, fuck. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? Hopefully, Damon Gant somehow did it. That make me feel good? No!
Everything
I'm
sucks.
dead!
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Holy shit, I can't believe that happened. Who's objecting? Oh, probably that makes sense.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Damn, she's got sprites.
Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegation, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me. Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll just have to rely on the testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Oh. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. At least, not without Maya. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Not
Oh wait, no, they don't
quite
like dead
right.
people.
Touché, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life, like some sort of code, like 11037, in one manner or another.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. Does that exist? Normally I'm like, yes, but like, I'm like,
What did Mr. Wright do?
this can't be read as anything in any other way.
Don't forget, we are talking about Neil Marshall here.
Yeah, this is, yeah. I know that was Bruce Goodman's note, but I'm willing to stretch as far as like, oh, that note's existed for. I mean, I have this, but let me just read.
Oh, jeez, that's brutal. 10 minutes, dude. That fucking sucks.
That's it. Okay. I guess maybe the jar?
Could be.
Like, not to spin the jar again, but
Spin the jar.
like note was made that that line was more significant. I'm gonna go on Team Jar, but I'm not presenting anything yet. I'm just thinking about it, but also this is
Really saving, huh?
yeah. I'm concerned. I'm gonna say it's a jar. This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Yeah, I'll go Team Jar.
This is the message left by the deceased. This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
I didn't present the badger, I present the vase. Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
Looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there was a line here, drawn in blood.
What you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Gotta connect these dots to make letters. The only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. I'm reading his murderer's name. Do I mess up here? Like, do I have take backsies if I click the wrong thing?
I believe you can't make a mistake
Yeah,
here,
once I
but you
see-
can make
oh,
lines,
yeah, no,
so it's fine.
So it is cut and dry. I see what you're selling. Bam. Tee-hee.
Thankfully, they don't. You're not using the DS, which is good. Because the one thing I remember about this case is this shit was really annoying on the DS version. Because you had to manually draw them.
Tee-hee-hee.
Now you really don't. That makes this like 50 times better.
I'm assuming I could get away not connecting that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. This fucking blows.
Emma.
Well, how would he know that, though? It was fucking dark.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
There's no light.
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Sky.
Yo, I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm gonna be just...
Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, Chief God.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not?
Ugh.
Yes, were they? Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
No, he killed like 8 other guys. What do you mean, an innocent man?
Yeah, that's like, wait a minute.
Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Objection! What the fuck? But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important.
Oh, awesome.
Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Ah! We're shouting again! What's going on at the prosecutor's office? Fuck this guy!
They might have
said,
his
except he
detention
killed 8
death.
people. Why? Whatever. How can he? This is really a bad case. Order! Shut the fuck up! He killed 7 guys. The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
Being
But-
continued.
I will keep going though because I want to.
So
So there's definitely more.
Making
It's not.
progress.
It's not.
Yeah, in trial ladder.
Yeah. I imagine this is the last segment.
Well, we'll see on February 25th, 1206, in the
It's-
district court.
There's one case
of-
or we added a day 4. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Gumshoe moment.
Oh, yeah, I guess I am. Well, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back later. I have to iron my cat.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
I'm back. You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. I said that line.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again?
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Because if there's a day 4, you're gonna lose. Here, she asked me to give you this.
Evidence
You know, there
law.
was a break.
Yay!
Today's trial. Yeah.
Yay, I did
Feel
forget
that
about
feeling
it.
in your stomach?
Yay, it was
Free money?
important.
Looks
Whoa!
like it was important the whole time.
Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. Well, no, I'm glad I have a book about it because I didn't remember it.
Well, Mr. I have a photographic memory. Because I remember that you must know the 2 rules of evidence law. This was the pit in your stomach, free money. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
How does this work, like, when I show, like, the vase? Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. You can at least study some evidence law, really. Fuck you. I'm evil, I guess. I'm not evil, but I'm guilty, I guess. Maybe, hopefully not.
The chief prosecutor wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book.
Okay.
Which means you better
Him.
read that in the court record.
Yeah, I'm gonna go read that right now. Thank you, Gumshoe.
Oh.
Wait, you didn't
Don't
give it
have
to
it
me
yet.
yet. Never mind.
Wow, you did this like last time
Up and
too.
gone.
I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though.
Hmm.
But don't listen to me, because I'm very dumb.
No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the... Okay, so the vase is okay because it's relevant.
Yep,
Okay,
Yep.
rule number 2. That's
Okay.
the one that hasn't been shown yet.
okay. So that's why I don't get yelled at when I say, check this shit out.
All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth,
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
what? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. And for that, Emma Sky found out she unwittingly caused the man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there,
The what?
and we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. Yeah, fuck this guy. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Yeah, Gantz really said, you let this innocent man get away with the death penalty. He killed 7 guys. Who cares? He was innocent to me. Oh, we're back. Are we done screaming? Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions again.
Wouldn't be the first time. Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well, ahem. Normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain.
What?
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that! It's
You
just,
do
you see,
think that.
everyone has been talking and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A
Quite
solution?
simple. That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
Damn. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Then it's settled. The, defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright, you do realize that this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, you will instantly lose.
Oh,
And this trial is good as over.
the defense calls. The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Okay, good. It is Scant. Get this guy! Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Not Mike Meekins. Damon Gant! What does he have to do with anything? As the defendant partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. How convenient. He should also still be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way, considering all the shade he's been throwing. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Smashes pee-pee.
This theme. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and your occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony. SL9 incident.
SL9.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Is that when Doc was arrested?
He was lying on the floor unconscious.
That was the I want to be the guy death sound effect.
It was.
When Emma sent Neil flying, seems like Dark bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast. But I will press every statement. Hold it. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. It's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. You slipped up.
Oh, so the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
One in a slip! That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though.
Jesus.
You're saying a lot of suspicious
That's
statements.
not funny. Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor?
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
That means you found the body near Lana's desk.
That's right. I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor. that really stabbed the prosecutor?
Yes.
Anyway, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
I'll hold it anyway. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright.
That...
If you're going to stare at anything, you'd better off be staring at the court record.
Worthy, always the smooth talker.
But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident. Alright. I'll definitely want to go after this, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I mean, he had that piece in his safe, which is kind of fucked up.
Could be it.
I'm thinking that's what it is, but I'm just... Yeah, there's no way to tie Gant to the knife, I don't think, but he definitely had the vase in his safe. Yeah. Objection! You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example. That's the blue badger you showed us earlier! A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside of your desk. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Holy shit. My headphones are fucking up. Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this?
Oh! Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
I'm right here.
So you admit to it then? That you were involved in the forgery?
Who, me? What do you mean, you?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Fuck.
Prosecutors aren't the only one capable of forging evidence, you know? Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
What?
What? Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
Round 2.
Evidence of forgery.
Let's see, what was it now? A jaw fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? When I investigated the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Ooh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
All right, Audrey. In return, though,
I know. That place, right? Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? What the fuck did that mean?
They will not elaborate.
Incorrect.
you're a plant.
You're a plant! I have one in my office. I'd appreciate it if you stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in the day I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped... Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later, what are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Rido's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy.
When were they found, you bitch?
What do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
Objection. If concealing evidence found at the crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, Rido. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Worthless!
are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Objection. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right.
It,
The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
tell me something I don't know.
Come now, Rido. Think about it. I never participate in a forgery.
I'd never do crime. How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Very easily, because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye.
Well, now do you see? Wouldn't help me out.
Really, Chief Gant. At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all of this.
Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh! The resolution of the SO9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
It's the organ.
Hey, it's my organs. Do you really think I'm that
Do you
incompetent?
just have someone playing that, like, outside the trial room? The court
I have it
room?
on my MP3 player.
What do you mean?
MP3 players were nice and hip when this game came out. Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway.
Ah!
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might end up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
Okay.
Wow.
There, it's out in the open now. Lungy, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
By all means, please do. I thought you cared about me. Am I swimming?
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Hold it. Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Point out accomplice. I mean... Yeah, I mean... True, you might not help out... Yeah, no, blackmail. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the Chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I mean. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Camp may have helped forge evidence? It would be Lana if not... Hello? Mike...
You're Goodman.
Mike Meekins!
Dick
Mike
Gumshoe!
Mike Meekins is my best friend.
Chief-
We go swimming all the time.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant?
I use him as a pool noodle.
Oh no. I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SO9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the Chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Oh wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Thank you, Judge. Admitted, Chief.
You're so dumb.
You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you can control her.
Righto, my boy, you have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless... that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Or which one would that be?
Of course I'm talking about... the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The Chief Prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this whole trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Edgeworth is in.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? Oh my god, I can't believe this guy who says he's evil might be evil.
Wow.
Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious! Huh? This is an affront to the highest-ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? Impossible! Holy shit, he's fucking freaking out. It's hard to voice when he does that. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
Throw Edgeworth under the bus.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. You're on the bus now.
Fuck!
There's no turning back for us now. We're on the bus.
It looks like he's the one who's decided to get on the bus.
It's fortnight time, right?
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright?
Where we drop it?
That the chief... Oh, I love Fortnite. That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. A sad man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. Alright then. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna quickly do this because it's been a hot second. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got. And it better be good. Show us the evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
What is the evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman? Oh, it's the ID card list. Yeah. Okay.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There is one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on the list.
Chief Gant. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Now you're fucked.
Holy shit, the music's playing. This is great.
Order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand that Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But, right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
He's pissed.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
What? Detective Goodman would have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
Objection.
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm gonna have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
I mean, it was evidence transferal day. I mean, I'm assuming that's the reason. Oh, no, it's that. Take that! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
What's to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the Chief of Police.
Yet you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh!
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Holy shit, I can't believe I don't know how to do the judge's voice right now.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Exactly. Let me say order. But wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes! Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Sorry, but that's not
This
possible.
guy's getting dogpiled. Both sides are after his ass.
According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Owned.
No!
Oh my god, he's owned! Oh my god! The dude just got hit by lightning, I think. What the fuck? Chief Gant! You just got hit by lightning! The murderer was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime for no one in their right mind. Would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. Sorry, that text box break confused my brain.
Same here.
After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
Hi, Bestie, I've got a task for you.
Objection. You're forgetting, Mr. Ryan.
Bestie, can you please take Edgy's car and, Worthy's car and just fuck with him?
That the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
Well, his beard is a seashell.
It is, yeah. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it?
Officer Meekins
Hey, you!
returns.
Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. What did Chief Gant use? He's being smarter than me again.
Oh, you're gonna hate the answer to this one.
He used the parking stop. I'm gonna hate the answer to this one.
Yeah. You mentioned it earlier, that's all I'll say.
The screwdriver? How does that... Oh, to open the trunk? That's gotta be it. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
Yep.
What's that? A screwdriver? But what does this have to do with this case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is the screwdriver doing here?
It's here because...
Wow, wow.
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean I...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. You used me for a corpse transport. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Oh my god, I can't believe Edgeworth is an accomplice. Detective Goodman's body was carried to the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. to transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky. Oh my god, I'm running out of mumbles to do. I'm not that smart at improv. Order, order, order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
There's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something!
I believe your time's up.
My time's up?
Sorry, Rido, but I'm having lunch with the district attorney general after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special.
Again.
Objection! But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal,
Weapons?
like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? This is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
I said that. So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away! Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. David Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body.
Do I have any concrete proof? Good question. I actually don't know.
Oh shit, my dad's... Okay, everything's fine. It's like, uh-oh.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Do I have any concrete proof?
I don't honestly remember.
Do you actually want the answer to that question?
So I guess, yeah, hit me with a yes or no, because I'm not immediately seeing anything, but if it's yes, I will, like, start magnifying glass things.
Negative.
Okay. Because it's not seeming like I do, yeah. It's no use showing evidence I'm not sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present, I have no conclusive evidence.
CLG?
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble with what you can't afford to lose, Rido. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, LG, I'll leave the rest to you.
Someone drop a quick hold it in chat. Someone drop a hold it in chat. No!
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer on our nation's law enforcement agency. What?
Just kidding, bitch, I lied.
What?
Objection.
Never mind, he's on my side.
Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word
Like,
with
someone
her.
drop a quick hold it in chat.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions. raised in this trial. Someone writes in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
It's the
I'm sorry.
defendant.
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? I can't present a witness. Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor, the defense calls forth Mike Meekins. Get that guy in here.
Mike Beacons, Angel Star again, to make you suffer.
Oh yeah, just destroy me again. The defendant, Miss Lana Sky? She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth?
Prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we'll reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on.
Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
Ah, this isn't good.
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyways. Right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
What a bitch.
What a fuck.
What a bitch. Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
Is that another to be continued? No, okay. February 25th, 2:04 p.m.
So good, yeah.
Listen, I'm staking this out. I'm in it.
Oh, looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief. He's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe!
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Nah, don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
My office?
Yeah, sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted Goyle you used to work with.
Oh no. Could he mean... Maya...
By a jump scare.
No one... Maya's voice is unknown. When we played this 10 years ago, we just gave Maya a Mickey Mouse voice, but I feel like we don't want to do that now.
No, well, killer vocal cords. Still, looks like we're all out of moves now.
We're gonna have to think about that later.
Gant's done it again. How is it that he always gets the upper hand?
It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, right. Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks?
Risks.
What did he mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything to Boo?
Wow.
Oh,
Emma.
that makes sense. Welcome back. Emma, are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as the chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. We live in one.
Chief can't be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, right. It's time to end this. Do.
I'm not ending this goddamn stream. I don't care how long this is. I do have to use the bathroom though, so 1 sec. I will do that.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. 1 sec. Brief recess. I can't be so close and wait a whole 2 weeks before finishing it.
Wow.
Watch as I casually postpone HJRX because I don't know if I have the energy for that after this, and I have to get up early tomorrow.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm sure Corby and Raveman will be more than okay with it.
Big truth. So are we good?
I think Barlow's up, so I'll wait for him.
Fair enough.
I'll wait a couple minutes. Assuming. Bum 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 bum. Now my VVV speedrun. Let's go. Ladder 2. I was like, wait a minute, what's this called? If I'm still doing this. This has got to be the last section. We're out of characters to interrogate.
This is the last section.
We're bringing Mike Meekins back. Everything's going swimming. Bum, 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 bum. At the same time, yeah, I'll start without Barlow. I'm sorry, Barlow. I don't know how much there's left. Like, it's the last one, but
I don't know how long it is, so we must make progress. If you don't mind being Edgeworth for 5 minutes.
I'm back.
Oh, excellent timing.
I will be Edgeworth for 0 minutes.
Damn.
Well done. Holy shit, I can't believe Edgeworth is the same man.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lotta Sky, please take the stand?
Miss Lotta Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. The truth.
Oh, I'm back. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. It took me a second to load. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the one chance we have to get Gant. Get that fucker. Gant in the
Fabrication.
It's my new Dr. Seuss book.
I worked alongside Gant for years.
Show it!
There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years all ago by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana, if this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I could read your mind still. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
No, you didn't. I saw that picture. How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then. So that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
Makes me sad that I'm almost her age.
She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why. There's no truth to this blackmail theory.
Hold it. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated the evidence.
Hold it. Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Lana, so that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago?
When I found Marshall's body,
You say you did this all by yourself?
yes,
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
it seems I was the first person to discover the scene. broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
Oh, I'm being juked.
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change the statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh. I was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. All just to protect me. So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, and then moved the body.
You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound? And then you moved the body?
But why? Why would you do that?
Thank God I could read fast.
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. But why did you do that?
Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out.
Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason this guy fabricated the knife.
I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed.
Do I need to go back, press that again for the other one too?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back in time. We're doing it again!
But why? Why would you do that?
It was funny.
I must know. I don't know. I'm very dumb.
When he showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
That's where you deduced it was. By Chief Kant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason this guy moved the body.
Pieces of the jar that shattered during the event threatened my plan.
Pieces of the jar, you mean?
Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
So, when you first found the body, the jar was already...
Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have broken during their struggle.
Let's see. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed, but I have a feeling there is more to it than that. Yeah, there is. There must be a contradiction here somewhere, because apparently he was supposed to write the name on the jar as it was not broken, so that's not possible.
Contradiction
Anyway.
land.
I committed this fabrication completely alone.
Okay, let's back it up. I guess I never press this. I will anyway, but I'm pretty sure it's the jar. But just...
You already did this.
Oh, this was the
Yeah.
same one? Oh, it got replaced. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It confused me because they added the one. Okay.
Yeah, it switches.
Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought it added both.
I did too.
Okay. Anyway, that's... Yeah, that's the one to do.
I think I just present the jar. Because that's the... Cause it's more so the blood written on the jar, but that's the piece of evidence I have for it. Yeah. Miss Skye, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
It's more likely than you think. Sorry.
My testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on the shattered jar. Oh my god, he's right. How the fuck do we connect the dots for that?
Order, order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
Jar in, message in, blood.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room, and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Jar in, message in, blood.
Blood traces on the jar.
So the jar was already broken?
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
You are an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe that you didn't investigate what was written on the jaw pieces?
Normally I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out.
That checks out. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No. I had known. I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Well, that helps my case. Lana, you do that for me? Seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking.
To be safe, I wiped away the blood.
I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation?
Lana,
I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. sure I got them all.
But how could he see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry around a pocket light and a camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go.
I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
So you illegally rearranged the crime scene.
Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions.
I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony. Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. Maybe. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. I haven't, personally. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. Okay, I have to study real quick.
Look, I'm gonna be right back one more time. Don't worry.
Alright.
What do I got for this? I'm actually not sure. Just wiping them clean.
I remember the solution here.
I feel like there's not a lot I'm allowed to present here, but I'm not sure what I'm doing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Did I miss 3-minute Llama Homber?
Nope.
Damn. Womp, 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 womp.
Fuck, I really don't know.
Figure it out.
I mean... I'm sure I got them all. Gant had a piece in his safe, which implies she didn't. Do I just present the jar again? Sure. Alright.
Yo, let's go.
I kind of felt like I was bullshitting that. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. Maybe I'm right for the wrong reason.
What?
We found the final piece of the jar. Oh, right, this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. Oh fuck, that's pretty crazy. That guy was an asshole. He didn't care about me. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? Objection. I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Ha! Can you believe that?
Sadly, I can't. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that!
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Doc downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar? Objection. The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No, why am I screaming? No! Oh my god, why is the judge freaking out about that? He's like in... Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant arrived to the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar. And purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Doc, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the Chief's puppet.
Oh my god.
No, I did it on my own.
There's so much blood in her thumb. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the Chief. Also, are you okay? A lot of blood just came out of your thumb. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Fuck you, Mr. Wright.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana, maybe right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright? Miss Skye, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Skye, if you will.
I can't.
Remove the blackmail.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
If you get rid of the blackmail, there's no problem. Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time. Please and thank you.
Actual crime scene.
Actual crime scene.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it really all was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Good timeline. Unbelievable! The body was impaled on the armor sword!
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof.
Oh.
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. Yo, evidence law moment?
Evidence law.
One more Nintendo DS check. Oh, that is what the crime scene looks like. What the hell is that?
Nintendo DS.
P.O.
Nintendo DS.
One sec. This is hard to control. I like to open the book. Oh. Hey, that's nice. Hey, there's a picture here. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be the cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe?
What's this?
This is a handprint, isn't it?
It was Emma's handprint.
That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whosever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
Well, okay, well, probably not. No, what?
But those fingerprints. They're yours, Emma. Why are you lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? It's a good thing I didn't read your mind that time. That would have been bad.
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Actual crime scene.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body
What?
impaled on...
What?
Come now, LG.
I've never been jump scared like that.
Yeah, actual can't jump scare.
This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
I love this.
Chief Gant!
What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
Objection. I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Oh, that's a holdover. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. A fun
God
fact, I
damn.
used that in the test trial. That's the line.
Oh, that
of the
sounds
test trial,
familiar.
Freem.
Yeah, you did use
Yeah.
that in the test trial.
I used that in the test trial. It all comes back to this.
Lightning strikes twice.
Ah, so what? You think I'm worried?
What?
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone does.
Someone?
So, what's your excuse, Righto?
Yep.
Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright? If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence?
Alright,
The
so
one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall?
I have a warning for you. This is the spot you can actually instantly lose, so choose wisely.
Okay, I'll choose wisely. I mean, showing it obviously seems like a bad thing. Well. Can I read this again? I mean... Yeah, I don't have to show this. Right? Because this fucking cloth hasn't come up once. Only I, Phoenix Wright, know that...
Well, what do you think? You've been
It's
reading
a
the
thing.
book.
And it's only maybe become a thing because of this picture, but this picture is... we're very chill on this picture. So I'm gonna say, no, fuck you. If I'm wrong, I saved my game. I saved my game. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie!
Chief Gant?
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence!
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence? This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Oh my god, I can't believe this is what? I don't think I game over.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, sorry.
No,
I
you're
was distracted. No! I was looking for the thing.
You're good.
So you assisted Miss Sky. Don't mind me, I was reading my Tet Bike's court record.
Oh, okay.
I told her to rearrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that same evidence to get Joe Dock convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe? But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment? I hit the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
Objection. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on the jar too?
Ho, ho, ho. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Oh, we've looped back around.
Come on, Rido. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant? That you were hiding the cloth you cut off of the victim's vest in your safe?
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. It's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Rido. You should have known it then before it was too late.
Well, we got him to say a lot of shit. So I think that was the play. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived.
So I found it.
As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Did he admit to enough shit for me to make him do it?
What do you think?
Well, now
Is
it's...
following evidence law?
Now it's...
I mean, I'll be frank, you won't instantly lose here, but you'll look really silly.
No evidence shall be shown. Well, he's telling me to show it, so I suppose he is the police department. And it is relevant now that we, like, Edgeworth is talking about him having it in the safe, so... Yes? Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. One sec. This was him.
Blue Badger.
Dun, 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 dun. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime,
Here he is.
you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. So I'm guessing if you present it too early, Gant has not said enough to implicate himself, and all you do is implicate Emma, and you just get fucked.
That is
Yeah,
correct.
you implicate Emma, you instantly lose. It's
An
a...
instant game over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because by saying no, we had evidence law to get around it, and Gant got pissed and said a lot of shit he shouldn't have. Okay.
Now you get to present it now.
Oh, yes! At last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that immediately be sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Oh my god, I can't believe we wasted 10 minutes.
Oh, you're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Rido had all this time to present the evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? Do you know whose fingerprints are on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know? Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person whom these fingerprints belong to is... Hold up, is this a trap? Because it
No, it's not.
it is just Emma's fingerprints. We all know this, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm not getting fooled somewhere here. Emma Sky! What? They're mine! I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I was afraid that Phoenix figured something out that I didn't in the background. I was like, wait, I don't think he's that far ahead of me. Oh my god, I can't believe you didn't tell her. It's kind of fucked up.
You're really something, Rhino. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky!
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really did.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. Aren't you going to tell us how it feels?
He's about to get owned.
How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer.
Dude, he's charging up his ownage. Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? No. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is. Oh my god, there's another real killer. I wonder who it could be. Hopefully not Mike Makins. Mr. Wright, that's piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. We were just talking about it being cut off, but I want to look at this picture first. Because, yeah, it was cut out. Oh, there's no blood on the cloth. So it was cut out before he was stabbed in the first place.
Uh-oh.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured, blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth! Wait! There's no blood on it! Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense.
Owned. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's
This
death,
guy's getting killed.
said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you prove that you were the actual murderer.
No!
Get absolutely owned. It's finally all over. Get hit by lightning 3 times. What?
Objection!
He has more? Oh, fuck. He's tilted.
Oh, that was close, Rhino. You almost had me.
That...
Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegation.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
No, it's not. Oh my god, it's illegal evidence. No, I checked this. Order, order. What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji, earlier, Rhino here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Rhino? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Did you actually think you could best me in court?
He's so tilted.
It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
Now you gave me permission, you dipshit. You literally, oh my god, you get fucked. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright? It seems, at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? Well, like, I illegally know. But, like, I concealed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I concealed it, but it wasn't illegal. No. No. It seems. No, okay.
Oh,
You forgot.
okay. If you're going to change your position,
Yeah,
show me
okay,
how
yeah,
she writes.
listen, you asked me to think...
We're continuing here.
Oh. I thought
The
that
evidence
was...
is illegal.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
You
I thought...
admit it.
Yeah, I thought that was all bad information. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Oh?
Sorry. It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved in presenting evidence.
No, Aji, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
Objection. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can prove that your conduct was not a violation of the law, then do so now. Okay, it was in the law. I present the law.
Law.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SO9 incident.
What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Objection! Sorry, but can you recall? When was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago!
Oh.
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes.
Wow, 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 wow.
No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. There's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you!
What?
Oh, my game doesn't like him. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god! Holy shit.
I love that breakdown.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him.
Man, it has never clapped faster.
That good-for-nothing scum.
That cowboy did fuck him over.
For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Dick Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm gonna hand all this over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. An accursed knife.
When in Rome.
I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so only would have led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint. On Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car?
I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had just as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
But you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker?
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments in the glove?
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try and go at it alone.
Damn, just one more, like, F you to Edgeworth riff.
Yeah, he gets it bad in this case.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji,
For what?
looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rido here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes?
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. After a really long time.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My. What high standards you have for a rookie.
That
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
Well, that's fun.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Sky,
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days.
Edgeworth has been getting owned constantly.
Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Well, this trial's gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Yay!
Not guilty. Yay!
Yay!
That is all. The court is adjourned. Yay! At long last, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
See why Mia Faye thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh.
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well.
Understatement of the century.
You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Hello, Gumshoe.
Oh. Yes, I am. Yet again. I'll come back later.
Goodbye, Gumshoe. Oh, wait, Detective Gumshoe! What is it?
Oh my god. Pals. You're doing this on purpose. You're doing this on purpose to me, aren't you? You're making a detective run around. All on duty. I hate you. This bit's stupid. And to cop it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. That's the third time. I ain't saying it again. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. I'm just Josh.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope. Not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Yay. Lana!
That's right.
Should you be doing this?
Well, you know what? You were always like, oh, Lana, here's the thing from Lana. I just gave you Lana herself.
Hey,
That's it.
so Gumshoe, this is a very this is a little off topic for this lovely sisterly reunion, but have you considered, you can now jump out Gant's window. He doesn't live there
You
anymore.
jump out Gant's window. You're right. I'm gonna head up there right now.
Just bring a parachute.
Oh, absolutely.
She's still under arrest, you know. What happens to his organ?
Yeah, well, I won't tell if you won't.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Aunt to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day.
Yay, we got one more of these. Woo!
Woo! I had
Had
to. It was the only way I could make it past those 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
No,
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
Such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy.
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. And the slammer, but that's okay.
Oh, Emma. Emma!
CG.
Yay! Yay!
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. It is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. Yay!
Yeah.
At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Sorry, I was just, there's some, me? I'm not crying.
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
No,
Edgeworth?
I'm not here. No, I'm not here.
Stop hiding and come over here.
No, please.
Man revealed. Where is he hiding?
I just came to say congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right, well, I'll be going now.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me.
Yep.
No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same.
Gant is in his hood.
Internally screaming.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try and go it alone.
The organ playing.
To that very moment.
You'll desire swimming just like I do.
Damn, he's right. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma,
They both suck. And kill people.
were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said, in order to fight a crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? The what? Yeah. What is this, a pop quiz? Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about! Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth or I would have been able to find on our own. What?
You might want to save.
I can't!
Not possible anymore.
Oh, damn.
I'll let you know if
Actually-
you're about to present something wrong.
Okay. It's like, I don't remember
So
this
does
much
that mean
shit.
does that mean something Edgeworth showed me or something I showed Edgeworth
Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own.
without teaming up? Oh no, this is a pop quiz. I wasn't paying that much attention. Gant showed us both a screwdriver.
I need to close out of that tab. No.
I turned off my thinking brain, I'll be honest with you. So it's the badge, right?
No.
Oh, I'm kidding.
No.
I mean, this picture we found with Lana, that's not on our own, but that's...
That doesn't involve Edgeworth.
Yeah. I did Edgeworth. Where did I get the ID card list from?
Marshall.
Okay, fuck. Edgeworth, what did you do for me? He gave me stuff at like the beginning, I think. He told me about the story of the prosecutor trophy. That was nice.
I'll give you a hint. That's on the 3rd page.
On the 3rd page? Really read items. I am not reading item descriptions. You are absolutely right. Only assigned Detective Prince. Final fiber found Chief Gans evidence written on blood. Found the bloody print. The pen was white. Video from the security camera playing the evidence room. Files of the Joker killings. Swimsuits. Down the back of one. Photo of the award ceremony. List. Oh, the evidence list. He had half of it.
Correct.
You did it.
That's the picture I drew.
A counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. And the blue badger was there for some reason. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Edgeworth, what will you do now?
I was trying to be cool, right?
No, fuck you. Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell. Once more.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait, come back. Ah, never mind.
I'd better be going too.
Okay, but I'll be by the visit soon.
Seems we both have a lot to learn. Catching up to do. Here, there's a little something for you.
It's by the same company as Evidence Law, the book.
Scientific investigation.
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Ever?
Thanks, sis. I will.
And so, another case came to a close. Time to be depressed with my plant again. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. Yay!
Yeah.
And as for me... I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. Where
It's me.
Where... I don't know, half these guys don't have voices!
Me.
A journey to rediscover myself.
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal.
Huh? What is it, detective?
It's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. Just one more thing. You see, she isn't supposed to be at a jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes.
What the fuck?
I'm kind of badass. Believe me, it wasn't cheap
I
either.
gave him Gant's organ. Huh?
Yeah,
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright's here.
What?
He's the one who will be footing the bill.
Huh? Huh?
Yo, what, you think I can afford it with my salary that's in the negatives? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it... I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
fun. Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
Woo.
Lawyers!
Lawyers, it is done.
We've made progress. Holy shit. I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to come take care of my Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
So my plan, which I'll explain in between character montages, is I can't stream next week because I'm busy. But the week after, I will start again from the second case of Justice for All. The first here's Gumshoe.
Oh, yikes. I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily.
Yeah,
You can't unstick
I'm
the dick.
skipping the tutorial case because if I remember correctly, there's nothing related to like the arc of the game in there, and I just really don't want to sit through being told how to play the game. Especially after I just did this case. The second case I've done before. As I said, I remember like who the killer is. But first, oh god. My new mission is to guard the main entrance to take care of Billy. Billy? Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm going to make detective. Yes, sir. Then I can just be like Dick Gumshoe.
Ooh, me?
Like I remember the characters and like the killer of the second case and parts of it, but I don't remember a lot of the how done it part. So I will at least get to at least remember how the mystery part went. So it's not
Can't
all
wait
for naught.
Llama to voice the prosecutor of game 2. It's
I know
gonna be so great.
Llama
right,
voiced
Llama?
the prosecutor 10 years ago, so I'm expecting him to do it again.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Why
let's
does the Blue
go.
Badger have a "Where are they now" part? I'm just taking this in. He's dead.
No. Yeah, I think Billy's the cactus. Yeah. It's a good case.
He's dead.
What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this in for me. She's seeing one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water?
Thank you, Mike Meekins.
Jake Mark the Llama.
Dun, 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 dun.
Looks like
God.
we won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu, the Right Way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
But I want to replay that second case because I think it had like arc stuff, and I just want to be reintroduced.
important
I
game.
want to be reintroduced to like the Francisco.
I'll never forget what the young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing something or another for, how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go. This is the first time you ever seen my chair.
God, doing Derek's judge voice is hard. By the way, I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
doing it, but it is not easy.
You took it like a champ.
I'll prepare a small slide deck for you for the first trial of Justice for All, because there's like maybe 2 things that I want you to remember.
Okay. Maybe I'll just watch it. You have. We didn't prepare for you.
Country air.
Sometimes I still miss hearing you and your objections. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin.
Coming! Well, see you around, Nick.
Well, you've committed to that. Good luck.
I don't fucking know. I just said it to just do it.
Can't wait, Llama Hambra as Maya again. Maybe.
We'll have to see what Galactum wants to play.
That's true. Not Francisca. Sorry.
No Francisca. I have to figure out who I'm gonna play.
Dick Gumshoe.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth. Mr.
Oh,
Edgeworth.
Mr.
I brought you your D. Yeah. What's going on?
There's a mysterious letter that says,
It says, I have posted cringe.
I have posted cringe.
I am now
believe it.
playing Among Us.
I have switched careers, right?
I was in
Among
that
Us.
test trial.
They have Celeste and Among Us now, right?
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
Fuck you.
Nintendo DS.
Nintendo DS.
Boo!
One more
Nintendo
time.
DS.
One more time.
That's good.
Oh, that's fun.
It's good.
Yay.
I like Emma.
I like both of the Sky sisters a lot.
Oh yeah, huge same.
Yay. Rise from the ashes.
You did it. Rise from the Ashes. Complete.
You've beaten the first Ace Attorney game. How does it feel?
Lawyers.
It's only taken 10 years.
It's actually only taken 10 years.
And it only took a month to beat that one case.
That's like some good time. That's a long ass case.
That's like a
It is.
speedrun record, right?
I believe so.
It took me a decade, yeah. Beat those splits.
Put that on
Speedrun.
Speed Demos Archive.
I don't have the VODs from before.
Damn.
Fuck.
Damn. What a blunder. Anyway, hooray. In 2 weeks we'll start Justice for All. There might be more breaks there just because... Let me look at the calendar. What, Christmas is a Monday? So yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
And then New Year's Day. Yeah, it'll be a little... I'll see what my schedule is. Either there's just gonna be breaks, or maybe I'll do Murder Monday on a different day. Like, one week. We'll see.
Yeah.
But thank you all for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Lawyers will return in Infinity War.